that not work? There we go. Yeah, the stream went down. My PC went down. Everything went down. Everything went down. Yep. Guy. Back. Fucking where one. Alright. Yeah, my so what happened is my screen went, well, basically the game crashed, which caused the screen to go blank and everything. So I was just like, oh, okay. It was fucked.
This game does not look anything like the originals. It looks like they retconned a lot of the original stuff. They haven't yet really done the story for it yet, so clearly that wasn't a big concern. So it's pretty clear at this point that they only brought back Marathon for that. The premise of this game is that the Marathon stuff is like in ruins, and you play these, what do they call them? Stalkers? Runners?
I think Runners is the in-canon name.
You play a cybernetic runner, and you all drop into these ruins, and you get as much as you can, and then you get out. Well, the problem there is that apparently they're trying to say that these super artsy-fartsy cyberpunk levels are the ruins from the original 2 games, and that immediately means they retconned the look of the original games.
Well, on that comment though, thankfully, I'm gonna be honest. It was either that or it was my graphics card. And I feel like it was my graphics card because my whole PC, like, bro, I couldn't do anything. So I had to reboot the whole PC. Like, both screens were down. Didn't do anything? Nope. Like I said, both screens were gone, mate. I need to get the Bethesda thing up. $72. I'll try it next time. Or I'll try it again properly. But like, I don't know, everything was just like fucking, something must have been really wonky. And the other thing as well is there's a possibility that if I bro, I'm gonna have to remember. Oh yeah, this was the first thing up. Alright. Fucking hell, man. I hate dealing with crashes, walking and... Go and put that. Managed to screw up that mini game up by going too fast lately. Serious? So it doesn't count? Well... Oh. Send the chat over this way. Alright. That's weird. What happened? PC crashed. PC fucking crashed. Really? They were talking about the... Oh god. Calling fans or something? No, it could be either one of two things. Either I was undervolting and I do have mods on, so it's like it's a concoction of different things that could have gone wrong. So I usually undervolt or try and undervolt to make sure that the PC is, or at least try and like tweak it so that I use a little bit less power. Can't remember the shit that I needed. I wouldn't say I need more cooling fans. Maybe if the case gets too hot, maybe that could be a thing, but I don't know. I can't get any more cooling fans anyway. Even if I wanted to. The case I've got is a Lianli, so it's supposed to be as cool as it can be, or as cool as it should be, but the issue is... See, one problem that I'm going to be honest with, the AMD cards, they get way too hot. This, like, it's not the fact that the memory does get hot, like from what I've actually seen anyway. Gotta charge more at the door, mate. They'll pay more of a tech, sadly. Nah, that's fine. I just wanted them to fuck off. If Oblivion Remake comes out and is actually better than fucking Skyrim, that'll be funny as fuck. But still down to man. I mean, if it does come out and it's better than Skyrim, I mean, you know what I will do? Delete all the fucking mod list. Nexus is doing a focus group. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Thing just now. Hopefully they're listening and making things better instead of us like they have been. I'm just hoping they're also working on a new mod thingy as well. Mod organizer. They're working on a new version. Well, I transferred to mod organizer for over a year now. I've just preferred it. I just can't stand like the Vortex stuff. It's just, I don't know. It just runs like dog shit. Well, I mean, if you're doing your mod list yourself, I mean that's kind of. Goes like. Right, before it decides to crash again. Alright, so what are we getting? Skabooma, Purple Mint, Dream Slime, Skooma. Yeah. Heinsberg's blue. Bro, you don't know the half of it. This stuff that I'm cooking up does 150 a pop. Alright, so what was it? Skabooma? There is Kaskuma there, so I will grab that. Dream slime. Slime. Skabooma is literally the new shit, bro. What? I know, right? Oh yeah, purple mint. This guy. You seen clips? I've seen clips of it. I haven't actually watched it, but I've seen clips. I've seen clips. Watch my clips. I have to make some. I think I'm gonna have to make some more Skabooma. Skabooma. What are you lot doing? Having a frickin'... Having a drug off? And I will not make garbage. He proceeds to make garbage. No, I'm joking. Oh, I'm gonna give her about $1,000 because I need to pick up another one. I need to order more. Two dream slime on. Dude, we got about 50 minutes, bro. I'm sorry, I just had to, okay? Boom, boom. I'm guessing that did damage, right? That's fucking funny. That's actually funny. I just wanted to see if it would have counted as like damage. Clearly does, so. You haven't swung hard enough. I'm not gonna get the gun. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna get guns yet. I'm not even gonna get the revolver because I think the revolver is there. No point. I ain't wasting a grand on it. Kabuma is literally booming, man. Like, it's actually like, bro. Doing better than anything else. It is surprising. I'm already out of Skabooma, mate. I'm actually all out of Skabooma. I'm legit all out of Skabooma. Well, not really. I've got 24, but still. Fuck. Oh no, I'm not. How do we make Skabooma again? Ah, we should have some. Yeah, we got some, but not enough. Yeah, I do. Guess what? I fucking hate it, bro. Won't talk about that. Well, you see. I like to sell more than just one. I don't mind. I do need to like figure out like I do need to maybe that's what I actually do you know what though? She's gonna have all of that, so. No, but my body don't agree with half the shit I do, so you know what I mean. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Bomb. I need to get more of the Viagors. Viago. Get some more Skaboomas going. I think what I'm gonna do, because what products have I got? Especially on the line. I've got like 5 on the line. I think it's safe to say I can take off Dream Slime. Even though, actually no, because people are still buying that. And I actually find it fun to do that. The Skooma, I'm gonna keep that on the market. Dark Gold, no one's buying that. Purple Mint. Taking that off the face. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one that I'm selling. Oh, that's staying. Nah, bro, I'm gonna be selling Kaskuma from now till whenever, man. That's the meme. That's the meme. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. The skooma is the best skooma. Yo, Twiglets, how's it going? Did I just really package that? Hold on. Can I unpackage that? You can't unbag that, can you? It's basically just a slightly worse... Well, that's true. I can't unbag that. That's fucked. Oh well. Expensive to make, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. No one's really buying the purple mint either, so legit, I'm gonna actually probably take that off the market and just get the other people to sell it. There's purple mint. I'm gonna stop produce. I've already stopped producing it anyway. Wait, try clicking the package button. Wait. Cheers. I'm a dummy. Bomb. Bomb. No one's buying these off me anyway, so I'll get her to start selling bits soon. Oh, you dummy. Heck. He's still got quite a bit. Right. Dream Slime Dark Gold. Dark Gold is what I've actually taken off, so he starts selling that. Skaboomer is like the new thing that people are buying off me. I'm gonna move down here. Skaboomer. Islanders. Dark Gold. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If the island stuff don't sell that well either, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna take out the chemical stuff. It's just like, what's the point? Not gonna sell that well. Fuck that then. Everyone is saying that then. Right. Uma. Right, this one's the next one that's gonna go up. Right, he can sell that. Bro, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all of this. Oh wait, I already know. Wait, no one's really buying the Kaskumas, so there's no... So, yeah, I might as well just keep this storage for now. Literally, how much is this going for? 71. I think this is the next thing that I'm gonna move on. When I find a product that sells really well, I'm only probably gonna do like one of each category. And I think that's probably for the best anyway. Alright. So I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Really? Alright. Guys ready, yeah? I think that's actually buy more Viagra when I get up. Yeah, look out. Products sold. Yeah, look, everyone's buying a Skaboomer. Oh my god, I left my cash in there all night, mate. The fact that no one robbed it is funny. Thing is, it's pennies to me. Cash for trash, you are trash. Ha 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 ha. Alright. We've got about 30 minutes before the before the event happens. You guys are wondering what event that is. That's the Bethesda event, and again, we're gonna take what it is with a pinch of salt. But yeah, we're gonna take whatever it is with a pinch of salt and just, you know, what happens. Yeah, exactly. They are small. Do you know how small that company is? Bro, they never... Bro, they're so small, they never come out of their fucking game... Well, Bethesda Game Studios, anyway. They only have one studio. They never come out, bro. Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. How many... I mean, Bethesda Game Studios itself, according to... According to what I've searched up anyway, they've only got like one studio, and I'm just like, well, what the fuck? I fucked up there because I wasn't. I wasn't looking at what I was doing. I mean, sounds more like they're not allowed to leave. Exactly. You set your things. Did I lose anything? I don't know if I did. Alright. You know what? I think it's time. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'm a dumbass. Is this the flower game? Yep. Where you plant flowers and sell the flowers. I'm wondering. What will happen if we mix that with it? $200. That means 100 a pop, mate. Alright, we've got almost about 20 minutes, guys. So that means we'll be swapping over to the live stream. So maybe before that, I'm gonna, like, 10 minutes before, I'm gonna grab some food. Go grab some food and something to drink. And we're gonna see what this is about. But it's gonna be so funny if people are, if they're gonna be like, we got you guys. There's no Oblivion remake. We're just doing it's just Doom. I'm joking. It would be funny though. You know what? That might be the new one, bro. I think that's gonna be the new one. Pink Ghost. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fuck. I went a bit overboard there. Alright, we've still got quite a few here to really like... What else did I take off? I'm gonna be honest with the Dream Slime. Or I'm telling you, this new mix I'm doing probably gonna be the new... Probably gonna be the new gonna be the new favorite, bro. I think I need to go and buy more Addy. But I will though. But we have run out. And we're probably gonna need to, well, I need to plant more of that thingy. What's the other one? I think that's all it was. Very simple mix. Wow. But I'm gonna be honest, we are making quite a bit of money already. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop producing. I better go. I think I've already paid her actually. I paid her. Oh, look at that. I only literally put that on the market today, bro. Boom. I'll stick these on the market tomorrow. Messed up my rhythm. How did that not go in? Dumb. Oh, I wanted to check the time. Alright. That's 60 there. Yeah, it's Oblivion. It's Oblivion, bro. It's Oblivion, bro. It's Oblivion. Easy. That's Oblivion. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab some bits. I'll be right back. Get back into it. So, you guys just, I would recommend you guys, if you can't do anything, if you're at work or anything, fair enough. But if you can, I would suggest, it's popular, well, go and get yourself a drink, something to eat, and we'll be back. Be right back. 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. Is it real? We'll find out in about 5 minutes, bro. Hey, yo. Got back just in time. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. I'm fucking hungry. Oh my god. This is pretty sick. Hopefully, since they can't make new good games, they can make old ones good again. Or maybe we can't even say they make good games again, because guess what? It's not even them making it. That's the problem. Is it? Nah, I know what you mean. One thing that I actually like with CDPR is that they actually, when so whoever did the mods for putting Johnny in the car, because they put it into the actual game, they actually quoted the modder and obviously said thank you to them. They actually gave them, you know. Yeah, but the thing is, I felt like Skyrim was pretty good when it came out. Like, I was actually amazed. Like, I was one that loved the freedom in Skyrim because, again, I went from, like, GTA San Andreas, and I loved the freedom in GTA San Andreas. And then going into Skyrim where you could buy your own house, basically go out hunting, and you could basically make your own you can basically create your own sort of jobs that way. Well, yes, the mods did make the game even better. True, I'll give you that. But coming from me, that's just what I felt like. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Twiglet. Well, Unlocked Hours on 360. I can't remember when I start. Did I start on 3? No, I started on PS3. PS3, then I went to PC. Here we go, guys. Oh, gee, Jesus! They tricked us. They tricked us. I'm joking. I'm joking.
The others, they would take you to the tower. They're behind us.
All right, let's see.
You hold our future in your hands.
Imagine this is just a trailer for Sky Oblivion.
Take with you my blessings
That'll be fun.
and the hope of the Empire.
Yeah, nah, this is.
Find him and close shut the doors of Oblivion.
Yeah, it is the actual thing. Yeah. When?
Here we are 20 years later.
Don't be like that. Oh, I'm just taking a
Think
piss.
about the Elder Scrolls. To us, it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a real defining moment in the series and for how we make games as a studio. I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Coming back to Oblivion now with this tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Yeah, there are still quite a few people that I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like, when you hear that music at the main menu, there's just like... There's this, like, flood of nostalgia.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am. As an individual, as a game developer, it all starts with it.
I don't even think it took me till release to realize how big
Alzheimer
this
would
was.
be funny as fuck.
People loved it.
Imagine
They loved
Alzheimer.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the
Alzheimer
evolution
would
of
be
how we
fucking
build these worlds, and having players be able to come back and experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out
I've been
in
wanting
the
to
world
play
for the
Oblivion,
first
but it's
time,
been hard
what
to
that
play
meant
it
to this
because of the
game.
fucking bugs.
Every time we think about
Well,
Oblivion, it's
trying to get it to
what
run.
if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was
I'd be
born
mad if they don't.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled
Bro,
this
what happened to the
Tamriel's
fucking
empire.
comments?
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Alright,
I
come
have
on,
seen
show
the
us the
gates of
fucking thing now.
Beyond which no waking eye may see.
Alright. That actually looks pretty good. Looks like Elder Scrolls Online. Mixed with Avowed, but
Whether
better.
you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time,
Alright,
the world of
I'm
Oblivion
joking,
Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it.
It looks better than fucking Avowed.
Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life.
You got Sky Oblivion and then you got this
poured
one.
into the Oblivion Remaster has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games special.
They're Merc Studios.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
I actually want to play it. Not even joking.
Someone got here.
Huzzah! Yeah, but it looks better than Avowed.
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that
basically
set the
Skyrim,
stage
but
for
Oblivion.
Skyrim. You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full experience.
Okay.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day,
how does it run? Yeah, that's
too.
the real question.
This is a dream project for me, right? I mean, I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
The best way to describe it would
Skyrim
be to
was
call
mine.
it a love letter.
Or Summer 2, I think it is. I think that's actually included.
You will find your own path, but there will be blood and death before the end.
So it's still got that janky, yeah. So they kept that in, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it looks good.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have come a long way since then.
Yeah, so what did you do?
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic and gameplay, and the body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
What did I say?
Just about pure fidelity.
What did I say, guys?
We knew we had to preserve
I
the
was
distinct
right.
style,
I was right.
making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
What was that about using creation engine?
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or
I was right.
Eternity.
We've leveraged nearly every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the world. Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch.
There's nothing wrong with jankiness. It's just
that accurately simulates how light
every game is janky in a way.
This results
it's
in
just
more realistic lighting and atmospheric
you
effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light.
Wow.
We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it.
And real tools helped us create
the
base mesh of our
well,
characters.
yeah, because it's Unreal
From
Engine.
there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the guild.
Oh my
to
god.
So many modern rendering features.
That actually looks sick.
You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest, insects flying around, fish swimming in the water, light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological
I
advances,
didn't mind it.
You feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated
Well, I might
assignment.
have to buy it.
I would like you to retrieve a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane.
It's not just visuals that we've modernized in the remaster. It's gameplay. It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people happy. It's inspired by the leveling systems of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
Okay.
We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations, where there's a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks, and controller feedback. We know it's a little thing, but little things add up to make the combat more modern and engaging.
What about dodge?
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third-person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could be modernized. One of our goals was to have a third-person view that compared to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the third-person perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
But what about
You have my
dodge?
ears.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue. Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
Nah, they did
I
add
really
new
like the
ones.
way
What
they
you on
say
about?
hello.
They.
Sometimes it's so random.
What do you mean
and just,
update
hi
it?
there.
Hi there.
Dude, they
It's, like, so
redid it
nice and
from
creepy at the
fucking
same time.
scratch.
You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone!
Fuck that. That
We are
fake
going
one.
to steal
Shit.
one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial
was so
Palace. You
fucking-
need to find
but
the
it
reading
didn't
room.
look shit, but it looked fucking
The
weird.
blind priests will deliver
Yeah,
a
it
scroll
looked like-
to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best.
Yeah, but when they mean, I'll go over it in a bit. I'll go over it in a bit.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeited. Then pay with your blood.
The game is really done from the I've got no problem with it.
As games have
It would have just been
developed over
better
the
if,
past 20
and it's
years,
just one feature,
players have
bro.
come to expect a certain
If they
suite of
added a
tools and
dodge, it would have helped.
Like sprinting. Sprinting
With
is
the-
an interesting one
with
because
the
it was such
slight
a big
bit
debate
of,
internally
you
among
know,
teams. Some of us were
stiff
absolute
feel.
purists, but ultimately, we decided as 2025.
But yeah, no.
and
What
people are
I'm
going
trying to
towards
say is, it's like
In fact,
they've
all of
literally
the
built
character
the game
locomotion has been
from the
completely
bottom
redone
up.
from scratch.
Obviously,
and that has a huge impact from the very beginning.
they've
of the
already
game.
had the base game
Every
to go
single
from.
updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all
At
comes
that
down
point-
to what makes Oblivion, Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini games are the mini games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great! How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh
Like a
coat of
modern
paint on it,
Widow.
but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
you will instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Oh, it's probably
Well,
going to be
it's
way
about
better.
time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
I've got no doubt at all this is going to be way better.
Oblivion is a core part of the story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what
Bethesda
we're
would have done it
surrounded by
years
right
ago.
now would be here if we hadn't made that game,
Not really.
and if it hadn't been the success that it was.
It kind of
The
been
effort
doing
that
that
we put
though.
into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To
They kind of have been
worked
doing
on
that.
something that people care enough where
Again,
you're
I'll
in a
go more
position
into
where
that.
you can remaster it. It's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
Bro,
really
Elder
think that
Scrolls
people, when
6
they
is
jump
probably
back
not
into the
gonna.
remaster, they're
You're probably
gonna be
looking at another
shocked at just how
2,
good the
maybe
game
3
looks.
years.
Oblivion gates look absolutely
The animations
incredible,
do look
and I
really
think
good
they're just
here,
gonna
though.
find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example,
They
just
kind of
walking
have,
around
though.
for half an hour in the world, you feel something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun, like it's exciting again.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for what was before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster and bring it to a
It
new
looks better
generation
than
of
Lauren.
players has been an incredible experience.
I would expect
We
so.
were too excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion Remaster will be available today.
Buying. Alright.
I was born.
I'll be playing that today, bro.
Ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Yeah, I'll go into like development stuff in a minute.
This is the 27th.
I kind of don't want to ruin what they have here. I'm not trying to bash what they've done, because what they've done is very good. Like, considering like
These are the
from what
closing
we've already
days
got
of the
right now.
Third Era, and the final hours.
Bro, I'm looking for it right now, bro. That's cheap.
The gates of oblivion.
That's cheap.
Beyond which no waking eye may see. I was born 87 years ago. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
Bro, I'm saving money on this, bro. Give me a second.
Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
I've got to pay that off.
Find
Alright.
him. And close shut the jaws.
I'm grabbing this now, bro. It's actually available now. Why has it done that? Yeah, but it's cheap compared to like fucking bro, when you see like fucking Assassin, when I'm talking about cheap, I'm talking about look at Assassin. Go and look at Assassin's Creed Shadows right now. See how much that is. Right, I'm gonna download it and then we're gonna. Right, give me a second, guys. Better fucking work. You said that. What? Did they say that they're gonna raise prices? Free? Yeah, I'll fucking wait. The site's gone down. Now, do you know what? Yeah. It'll be cheaper for me just to get it from Thingy. It'll be cheaper just for me to just fucking get it from. Alright, give me a second, guys.
Wow, what did we just witness? The worst kept secret ever? Maybe, probably, but you just witnessed the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered Direct. That is coming to you today, maybe even now. I don't know, we'll have to check after this stream. I'm joined by the wonderful, talented, incredible Wes Johnson. You.
Ah, hi.
And Wes, who do you have here with you?
This is Finn. Oh yes, he knows his name now. Hello there, Finn. How are you? I mean, for the sake of this, we can call him Barbas if you'd like. But he's a sweetie pie, and he wanted to get his time, Mr. DeMille.
That makes sense. I wouldn't. If I had a new puppy, I would totally bring that puppy with me everywhere.
I take him everywhere. You ever heard the Harry Nilsson's puppy song?
No.
He's like, I take my puppy everywhere. Da-da-da-da.
Well, for you, those of you joining us, either new or from the Direct, we're going to be sharing some gameplay of Wes's old stomping grounds. But
right, you guys probably want to see that. Just give me a sec.
Version.
I can't wait.
So, Wes, for those that do not know you, first, shame on you if you don't. But if you don't, why don't you tell our friends here what roles or role you have done in Oblivion?
In Oblivion, you're going to probably bring some memes back to life.
Can't wait.
So
you just bought it, lucky you.
You walk out of someplace with a fork, I would be there.
Steam hates me, bro.
Criminal scum, your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay with your blood.
That's a lovely one. The
That's
Imperial Guard
aggressive.
song is out there now, and all sorts of things that people had fun with. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness.
Got it.
At your service. And I love this because I'll never be able to order a cheese pizza again because people use the soundboard and they call the pizza shops and they're saying, what can I do for you today? Cheese! You want a cheese pizza? I want cheese for everyone! Oh, how many would that be, sir? And so I can't call anywhere as Sheogorath to order a pizza because I'll never get it, or I'll get it with a lot of spam.
I mean, honestly, you're doing everybody a favor if you do. So.
Yeah,
I mean, and your shirt is totally on theme today as well.
Yeah, wearing my Sheo shirt. I've got, and of course, there's, where is it? My Dark Brotherhood pin here. Lucian LeChance of the Dark Brotherhood, dear child of Sithis. I don't spread rumors, dear child. I create them.
Right. We're switching, guys. We're switching. I'm gonna have to
Oblivion. Oblivion to me was, I mean, I've loved all the games. I loved Morrowind. Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. Come right in. I love Skyrim, which is fantastic. But Oblivion to me was where I came out to play. And it was the original. All the races had the same voice.
You guys fucking kill me, man.
There's so much crossbreeding amongst the Imperial Guard.
No, I'm joking. It's me, really.
You know, Mom, Dad,
I looked at the game and I was just like, I can't be bothered to get it on the Xbox. I can't be bothered with Xbox.
I know. But
I could probably get it on Game Pass. Hold on.
I loved that game, and
oh, it's actually there.
As other games came along, and then you got to see Skyrim with its 10th anniversary edition. And
Nesta, you can get it on your Xbox for free. Just do that.
Oh my God, the visuals to me were just, I was blown away. And to make Oblivion now have that kind of feel, that kind of look, the gameplay, the graphics, I mean, if I walk up to a lady in the middle of one of the towns and tap her on the shoulder and she turns around and does not look like Terry Jones in drag from Monty Python, I don't know what I'm going to do. But, I mean, I love the game. So now people are going to get a chance to see it with brand new eyes. And for people who've only ever played Skyrim,
you make me laugh, bro.
Kind of a revelation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the predecessor, so it's taking people back.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
That actually looks freaking sick.
The mouth to the shivering house.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I said this before and I'll say it again.
The detail on this, not just on the backgrounds.
I think.
Every leaf on
Let me get into the game and then I'll give my thoughts and opinions on the game. Right.
I mean, he's wearing leather. And he's wearing some fur.
This actually looks really good. I'm actually looking, bro. If I actually enjoy this game, this is going on the rotation.
People are like, that's so effective. He seems to have this cold out there in the middle of this.
This is going on the game in rotation, bro.
Where the winds are whipping around and.
Fucking hell.
I was really
Dude, there's too many games coming out this fucking year.
You have to go that hard into the role, Wes.
You guys will have to remind me at the end of the year what games I played.
Look at that. Now, there's the Door to the Fringe.
Because I'm going to have to do a whole, like... Bro, this could be Game of the Year. I'm telling you.
The loading screens look so
much... I know I was hating on it before, but...
And there he is. Haskell! Look at him. Sitting there all bald and boring. Haskell, your room's very dark, just like your personality.
Easily. Fuck GTA 6 when you got this.
Oh, look at the detail on
Where
Haskell's
winds
face.
meet, bro.
You can really see what
Crimson Desert.
has done to him.
Mind's Eye
He
looks
like
really
Marley's
good as
ghost
well.
There.
Schedule 1. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's an indie game. I don't give a shit. Very good fucking game.
He just looks so
I think it's a bit unfair to say that it's not really technically released, but it's a game that I played this year. It's going on the list.
So we've had a lot of ability.
Rise of the Ronin was pretty good. Oh, dude, I don't know how to fucking list these fucking games, bro.
Service of Shea Gorath is going to age anybody,
yeah,
right?
absolutely.
I like his puffy sleeves there. The little Seinfeld puffy sleeves.
Now, what would you say your favorite role has been for Oblivion, or which character do you feel like you gravitated the most towards?
Well, that's the thing. People ask me all the time, who's your favorite character to play this? And that's a Sophie's choice. Because you bring a little of yourself to every role you do. You got to bring, these are all like my children. So,
$50, $70, $420? Bloody lucky bastard.
I love them all for very different reasons.
Bro, I'm looking at about 20 minutes. Alright, guys.
This game, and we're doing the same Imperial Guard voice, even the
Jesus.
Gray Fox, like capital, but he's still very much the Imperial. But then he gets to Lucy and he goes, this guy's a little different, a little darker, a little more macabre. So I think about it for a second, and I start getting into this thing. And
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm just putting my legs up right now, cause.
And for me, he was twisted.
Keeping my leg somewhat bent.
And just insidious.
See, how I kind of have to have my right leg is like bent like this. Don't know if I can show it properly.
But with
I have to like bend my leg.
Lucian,
So I'm not having like pain at the back of my legs.
With Lucian, the image I had in my mind as I portrayed him at first was completely different from the image of what he ended up.
Bro, I need to control my spending.
You know, he
Gonna stream gameplay? Of course I am, bro. Of course, bro. You know I am.
Oh my God, he's
man.
Gorgeous. He has a heart of darkness, the perfect man.
It,
So
yeah.
But he
you know we are, bro.
And
I've just got to wait for it
you
to
know what
install.
happened to him. Spoilers.
On a guy's lap, yeah, man.
You just
Looks
finish your
not.
lines. So when I'm playing the game and I get to that point in the game,
He's
I'm
quiet.
like, you know,
It is
I'm
120
experiencing it as
gigs.
well. And, oh, look at this, the butterflies. The breakaway into the Shivering Isles and the butterflies. That is beautiful. And Haskell's out of there, man.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Look at that. Through the fringe of madness. Yeah, with Shea Gorath, I had about a week to prepare. And I was told, we want something a little more stand-up, but we want him to feel dangerous but funny. And they said, maybe something like Robin Williams. And I thought, no, Robin Williams was a bit too cuddly, you know. As Shea Gorath, I'll skip rope with your entrails. I don't believe you. So,
admittedly, that would be an interesting thing to see Robin Williams.
Yeah, he's.
Talking about.
I know, but I thought, where could I find my inspiration for this character? And I started thinking about different stand-up comedians who would I find dangerous, that I would love to have a drink with, and laugh and joke, but afraid they might beat me up at the end of the night. And I came up with Billy Connolly, the Scottish comedian.
Oh yes.
But I thought, I can't just do a straight up Billy Connolly. He can be my spirit animal. But it didn't seem, it felt too, he's not Scottish. And I thought, well, I've got this friend who runs the Irish Channel down in DC. His name is Tom Stack. And Tom is he's from Cork, Ireland. And so there's this Irish accent. And I thought, what if, because he's got mania and dementia, this character can go between an accent fluidly. Like you think he might be Irish, you think then maybe he's Scottish when he gets more manic. But what happens when he gets deadly serious?
You can tell a good voice actor by how they're actually telling you how their method of voice acting.
He does what he wishes to do. And so, like the Brain Pie line, where you'll hear all three separate things.
Bro, we're at 27%.
And he starts wondering what you're like, perhaps Brain Pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Adds an extra layer of terror to his character for sure.
And you just don't know where he's going to land with some of these things. Whether it's friendly, whether it's deadly, whether it's over the top, whether he's crazy mad. I just had to sit there and let that thing flow back and forth. And I think from what I was told later, Todd was listening to it and they weren't expecting that. And so it threw him off a little at first. And then the more he listened to it, the more he was like, oh, no, I like this. I like this. And that's who Sheo became.
And you define the character through.
I like Shea Gorath, especially in Skyrim.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful thing to be able. I love more than anything trying to figure out who a character is, and the Rubik's cube of their personality and the whole thing.
And I imagine though the character is designed by somebody else, that you get to input a lot of your influence and sort of direction on it, even still.
Well, you have to bring a sense of life to it. Whereas when someone is writing it, they're bringing their sense of life to it, their experience. But you don't know their experience, but you know the circumstances of the character, and you can build something upon the character, and then live in that space, become somewhat that character, which is why every one of them become like children of
I
mine.
hope you don't become too much.
Oh, no. There are some days. The one I don't want to become the more like
remember.
is Hermaeus Mora.
Can't remember.
That would
I
also
think
be
so.
terrifying, yes.
Yeah.
From what I've heard,
used to
anyway.
Look at the photographs of the
Sorry, I'm just
characters
trying
that
to
he was
chill
doing
myself out for a bit, because
and
I'm
would
just
base
like...
them on that. Like
It's on Game Pass, it's on Game
from,
Pass.
Morrowind, I saw him.
I would actually,
So
like I
every
said
one
to
of the
you,
brands seemed
Nestor,
like an old bald guy
how
with a
much was it?
goatee.
50 quid.
But,
I just had to borrow some money off myself.
You look at Hermaeus Mora and you're like,
That's
a million
it's a
eyeballs, a million
stupid saying I say to
tentacles.
myself,
What does
but
that sound like?
it's a
And,
saying.
I
I owe myself
I worked
£50.
with, DB Cooper as
That's
the
not bad.
director for
It's
the,
not bad.
ESO,
Mhm.
and we had to do some adaptation because
It's not bad.
he was very slow and ponderous in some of the earlier games.
16.
But and with clips,
Better than
and
70
wisps
bucks,
and
yeah.
clicks and all this. But I adapted it but kept it the same as well. And the explanation that I come up with, why does he sound a little bit different? Where on Hermaeus Mora do you see a mouth?
I don't even want to know where the mouth is, honestly.
I know. I think you're hearing him telepathically. And just like with every telepathic thing, you may have a better receptor to hear than another character would have.
Yeah, that makes
Some
sense.
people would have a less sensory perception, and so it might be a little more muddled. It might be a little more clicky, might be a little draggy, because that is how your extrasensory perception of their voice is. However, if you're a little stronger and you've got a little bit more going for you in that regard, suddenly it's a little clearer. It's like the difference between the Beatles listening to Helter Skelter on vinyl.
What are you gonna
than
tell me?
later on CD. Oh, it's so much clearer.
Just to play it on
Nancy was like,
Game
I didn't-
Pass.
I
Because
wasn't
obviously
meant
it's
to
cheap,
anybody
innit?
after all.
It's fucking free.
So
I'm
yeah,
just checking something real quick.
Okay.
that's there. Long answer, but
It's a perfect
I
answer.
love doing it. I love doing it.
And I know you don't have necessarily a favorite character.
Right, I
They
didn't get the
already showed
deluxe
it, but do you have a
edition
favorite
because, I
line
mean,
you've done, or at least like maybe a handful of ones.
I do love the line where
get-
you know Lucien LeChance does say, "I don't spread rumors."
So wait, what do you get?
I create them.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
And
really care
the only
about
thing
the
that bugs me is when Knights
other
of the
stuff.
Nine came in,
I mean, I can always
you talk
upgrade
to
later.
Lucien and you ask him about rumors, and he goes, "I heard there's a prophet down by the..." And I'm like, no, no,
But-
Lucien, come on, man.
Yeah, I was gonna look at all the other
Don't worry
sites.
about it.
I do love some of those lines. The cheese line really took off. I mean, the cheese for everyone.
I mean, I got you the sign
I
specifically.
know. Look at that cheese for everyone. It was just a
Bro,
couple of lines in the
37%.
middle of Oblivion, and it took off. And
We're
had a
looking
life
at
of
about
its
half
own.
hour, man.
I mean, who doesn't love cheese? though?
Maybe about 5
If
o'clock.
somebody said it to me, I'd be really happy.
Yeah, yeah. I went to Amsterdam.
This
with
this
the,
is lazy
ESO
content
crew,
right here, but
and went to the
I'm
cheese
waiting
shop,
for
bought a bunch
thingy.
of cheese and took a picture out there, and everybody was just like, "Well, there he is in his natural habitat." Cheese.
Wait,
And it
what
wasn't
did
enough for
you
everyone.
get, Blade?
Sorry.
Did you just get the normal edition?
You probably would have made the
Standard
whole
edition?
ransack the whole shop.
You got to go through customs.
It's difficult. Nobody wants
Yeah.
to deal with that.
Yeah. How much cheese do you think you're going to eat, sir?
Enough.
Enough cheese. Is there ever enough?
There's never enough cheese.
No, we're still in the Shivering Isles, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I think we're going to traipse around the Shivering Isles for a little while.
And look at some of the faces and the hair, so much more defined.
You got the
And this is
deluxe
something
edition.
that does come in the remastered. You get all of the DLC with it, so.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's the full package.
So you get Knights of the Nine.
Mhm.
You know, Pelin the White Strake. I was Pelin. But you know, it's one of the ones that people don't think about. What's the guy's name? Begins with a U. Lives in a cave. You get the Staff of Sheogorath from him later.
I'm looking at my friends off camera.
I forgot that I'd done the character.
Oh, really?
And I'm playing.
I guess when you do so many, it probably is just like kind of blurs together unless it's something like really big, right?
Some of them really stand out. They're much bigger, but I was the torturer. I was the guy as a Hermes Columbus, the suicidal guy.
Bro, that gameplay looks sick, though.
Those are all fun roles.
You know what?
to
There
play.
is something that I do want to do.
But I love how the suicidal guy is begging you to kill him, and at the end he's like, "What are you doing?" But all the voices in this are the same, so we get to hear this fella right here, yeah?
Yep.
Craig Seckler is the
32 gigabytes of RAM. Recommended.
I swear. I mean, not yet anyway.
Look at that.
RTX 2080
Yeah, in tribute to Craig.
and a 6800 XT.
How do I look?
Lovely. It's lovely.
And would be the same.
Like a rock
Yeah,
star.
pretty much.
Should I just keep this on the whole time? Man, you got through that lockpick quick. I remember we did an Oblivion stream.
That's a little different,
a couple
isn't
years
it?
ago, and it was like torture watching my friend try to do the lockpick and just failing every single time. But yeah, the same lock.
Watching someone play a game is fun, like this, when you're battling skeletons. When it takes them an hour to pick a lock, and they're saving and going back again and again and again, it's like, call me.
It's funny
wake
at
me
first, and that was a live stream too, so it was funny at first, but then it's just like, okay, all right, and then stream's over, rage quit,
Lockpick, the live stream.
Was about to redeem this code, but Heike might
Can
not
you tell
actually.
us anything about
Why?
your first interaction with Bethesda Game Studios, like
What
how you
code?
started with the team here?
My first game was Morrowind, and I went. We were recording at a place called Absolute Pitch in DC.
Nah, that's recommended.
A fellow by the name of Chip Ellinghouse.
That's
was recording
recommended.
us. But my director.
That's
was Todd
recommended.
Howard.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's
and,
not
we
minimum.
sat
That's not
there and
minimum.
Went through all the different characters, the Bretons, and different.
Don't go by recommended.
some
Don't
orcs,
ever go by
all
recommended.
sorts of things. We were having a good time. I do remember going down to Oblivion and getting taking a break and getting a chocolate croissant.
They might end up doing a
just chat and walking. And the thing
remastered
is,
Morrowind at some point.
Todd's always been
I think
very
they might have
passionate
wanted
about
to do
these
Oblivion
games,
just
you
to see how well it would go. I think depending on how
That's-
well this
that's the thing
goes.
that people don't. I don't think people
Yeah.
realize just how
We'll see.
deeply enmeshed into the game world he is. I mean, the old top-down turn-based type games, the board games, things of that sort, and to bring the spirit of those into these worlds. And, Morrowind was kind of a real departure.
Halfway there, guys. We're
for
halfway
the
there,
other stuff,
yeah.
Which had been much less graphically robust.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and,
It's retro. Don't worry about it.
yeah, and the
60
voice
gigabytes
voice
already
acting was
downloaded, man.
very sparse then. It wasn't even that.
It's also great. I've
much
never
more
played
in
it, so I
Morrowind,
can't
but
really
what was
say.
there was really fun and really good to do. And
I will probably
I
only play
started playing
Morrowind if it gets remastered.
that game, getting 700 hours in. You know how it goes. You think I'm going to play for half an hour,
But yeah,
go to
the-
bed, and the next
Without
thing you know,
question.
Oblivion is a
birds
complete
are
remake.
chirping outside,
It's not an
DJ
actual
is
remaster.
toast.
What day is it?
And you go
That's
to
a
sleep and
remake.
dream in that world.
Mm-hmm.
Which was interesting because
I don't know why they
I have
bother
not had
calling
the
it a
experience
remaster. It's not a remaster.
I've done some games and things of that sort. I played.
Oh my God! People are gonna complain. Oh my God!
Screams. Oh my gosh! I was basically the equivalent of a Wilhelm scream. And
I don't care there's loading
this
screens.
One I really wanted to play, and I got
Bro,
into
when you
it,
come from a time
and
where
I
there's
started
loading screens,
dreaming in that world.
expectations.
And when I started voicing Oblivion,
Yeah.
I knew where to close my eyes and see the world around me. Now maybe in
Right,
Oblivion, I didn't see
if
any
I
silk
if
striders,
I
there
see
were no,
someone commenting
loops
negatively,
of,
oh my God, there's
that
so
would
many
help me
loading.
fly from one end to the other. Yeah, thank God
Fuck
there were no
off.
cliff racers.
Just because
You mean you don't wanna
fucking
hear the
Starfield has
screaming
got
sounds
more
of the cliff
fucking loading
racer
screens
as
than a
you
normal
close your
game.
eyes and try to sleep?
I got some real Samuel L. Jackson choice quotes in on those cliff racers along the way. Yeah,
This guy is fucking.
But I saw that world.
You know what?
And I lived in that world because I lived in the world when I was playing the game. And I discovered something.
Why did you
The
say I
more
want to
you
copy
play
into
the
chat?
games, the more immersive
Go on time
your
travel and
performance
play
can
on
become,
PS2, then
because
come
you
back
know
into
the
the
world not
fucking. Actually, no,
like
don't
everybody else
copy
is
him.
going to know it. The games become so, like almost virtual reality.
Wait,
You're sucked into them. These worlds become sometimes even more real than your own world. I was
This is
able
taking
to
so long.
take.
This is gonna be the longest
I started
fucking
working
day
with
of my
Mark on it,
life.
but he was like, with the Imperial Guards,
So do I,
let's go
Nord.
less what you were doing with the Bretons. I want you just to give me, these guys are full of testosterone. And we found
You're
the
like, I
voice that
swear,
we
if
wanted
someone
for that.
comments
And so the
negatively
Imperial
about,
Guards
and
were
I
the
was
first
gonna,
ones that I did.
I was like, I'm gonna comment
But then I
negatively about
started
that
doing
thing.
some of the other characters around it.
What's taking so
I'm
long to
really
download, bro?
proud that Lucy and
It's over
Lachesis was one of
120
the first
gigabytes.
voices that ever broke through the voice
It's-
class system
Yeah.
in Elder Scrolls. And by the time Shivering Isles came around, we had a bunch of different voices suddenly. It really changed things a lot. So watching it grow and doing these things and to be able to perform alongside folks like Linda Carter, who's been in these,
Yeah.
that our party for Oblivion.
I could listen to this guy for
A lot of the
hours.
big game
I
parties
feel
have
bad
been
because I haven't really put
pretty
in any
crazy at
like
different places. Oblivion,
commentary.
in a way, was kind
Commentary.
of a lot more sedate, but still was big at the time. We went on like this one cruise ship on the Potomac, where they had dinner, and we're all out there and hanging out and eating dinner, going up top, recreating Titanic scenes on the edge of the boat.
As you do.
as one does, yeah. And it was so fun, and getting a chance to see and talk with Linda Carter, who it turns out is also a huge Washington Capitals fan.
Also a win.
Yeah, and that the Capitals stuff came into play because when I started doing the arena announcer, I'd been doing the Capitals for about, I guess we started recording this, in 2003? So I'd been the arena announcer for about 3 years. And I was learning who I was and doing things. And I asked Mark, how do you want to do the arena announcer? He's like, kind of what you're doing with the Caps, only on steroids, because these are gladiators. I thought, okay. So I brought that oomph. I unleashed
From the
fury.
diaphragm?
Yeah. Good people of the city of Cyrodiil, welcome to the arena. And I started taking some of that I did with Oblivion and bringing it to the Capitals. And the two of them began to merge together until I became sort of over the top with people going, you're not old school. You're not classic. You're just a rebel punk is what you are. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. So I'm a rebel punk, but I'm out there unleashing fury. I'm a fan with a microphone, and I'm going nuts. And a lot of the development into that started with Oblivion. What's really weird is that I've been doing that now for 25 years for the Capitals. And in that time, as other people retired and left the job, all the people who are out there saying, you're not old school, you're not traditional, started replacing the old school and traditional guys with people who sounded like me and were doing the things I did. So 25 years later, guess what? I'm old school, doing what I did when I was a young punk. So, thank you, Oblivion. Thank you, Mark, for helping change how I do things, and that's the thing. Over this period of time that we've
nearly there,
games,
guys. Nearly there.
That we've worked with all these different characters, I'm constantly learning, and I'm constantly growing, and constantly grateful for the opportunity to bring new characters to life, like Johannes Verlaine in The Gold Road, where it was very emotional. I was able to, as a parent, everybody has regrets. No matter how good a job you've done, you have regrets. And I
apparently
channeled that
6
into
minutes
this
remain.
character who died
I'm still going to
One of
say
the
roughly
things I
about
said
5
when I'm
o'clock,
done
so
with
that
the
was probably
sun
about
is
10
give 'em a
minutes.
chance through, you know, the magic of this world and Hermaeus and all sorts of things, to be able to come back and try
Elder
to
Scrolls
make
4.
amends.
I mean, Elder
And it
Scrolls
is
6.
hugely
This is
emotional
Elder
for me.
Scrolls 6, bro.
And
This is the new Elder Scrolls 6.
And
I'm joking. I'm
after
taking
we
it.
were
It's
done
obvious.
and I was working with DB on it, I said, wow, that one was a
9
little
a.m. for you,
intense.
so probably about
Yeah,
10.
Yeah. I love working with it. It's like a waltz. It's like a dance, you know. But I see something after the game comes out. Somebody has a photograph of some dog looking really sad in the backseat.
It's some other bonus content. The main game comes with all DLCs.
Nailed it.
Because if you don't feel it, they don't feel it. And I'm a fan of the games.
Oh, it's going to be
I'm
9
a
and
fan
7
of the
minutes.
worlds. I'm a fan
Alright,
of
so it'll be
every one
about
of my
9.
characters. Even
It'll
the bad
probably
ones
be
have
maybe
their
10 past 9,
reasons.
roughly.
And if
Maybe.
you can get into that, and if you can feel that, and I can make it real for me, then maybe I'm making it real for somebody else, and it becomes immersive for them. So,
Would say without question.
yeah.
Well, speaking to that point, what do you hope that players experience
I
or
wanted to
feel from the
accent.
characters that you portrayed in Oblivion? Who may be experiencing it for the first time,
Yeah.
or maybe they're returning to it and having played the previous version of Oblivion.
I think that it makes me very happy that these characters are going to get a second chance. The Imperial Guards, you know, even in the strength of I once took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, there you go. Blade Fury's got it.
Even in with that coming around, people still remember the Imperial Guards of Oblivion.
Oh, I wish they would have added like a
I
dodge
would
button
say I
there.
see them probably second
To
or
me,
third
that would have
most
been like the cherry
all
on top,
Elder
man.
Scrolls titles, right? I'm looking at Jess over here. Another Jess.
They jump scared me all
Hi,
the
Ethan.
time. I've got core memories that I just reacted because
I reckon.
something and yeah.
Well, I scared myself once playing the game. Oblivion, I'm up in one of the towers in one of the Oblivion gates, and I do the Dremora, the Daedric warriors that suddenly pop up and fight and battle in the middle of Oblivion. And it's the middle of the night. I'm walking up a winding staircase, and suddenly I come out. Sorry, Finn. Sorry, Finn.
I signed up for this.
I jumped, and I'm like, holy hell, I just
Yeah,
scared
oh well.
myself.
Well, I was gonna ask,
I'm
do you
almost
find
certain
that you
there's going to be a
disconnect
mod
from the
for it.
characters that
So
you've done in your voice
Yeah.
in the game when you're playing as a player?
Yeah, you know, the thing is, when I'm playing the games, I am the character that I'm, you know,
Sorry.
with the controller, that's me, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll listen to hear if the voice is immersive or if it stands out, if it didn't work. If it worked and it's fine, I'll let it go and I'll just enjoy the environment. That being said, there's something about people who are like, well, what do you play as? I'm like, I play as an Imperial. And they're like, every time? I said, yes, yes.
That was going to be a question.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I'm going to be out there and I've got a big broadsword and I'm battling going, yeah, it's my voice. I'm the one who's actually doing the battle. As the Imperial, there's something kind of meta about that.
Yeah, totally. Don't look at the screen, Finn.
Oh, man.
You're
No,
killing a
don't.
skinned hound.
Yeah, you're not a skin hound. You're a furry hound.
Sorry, Finn.
Yes, you are.
So if you, as yourself, as Wes Johnson,
Yeah.
were to be in Cyrodiil, who do you think you would be? Would you be like an adventurer or an alchemist or
like satanic
a
demons?
sneaky archer?
Probably an adventurer.
Yeah, but they didn't
I was
really
always
need
the big
to.
sword guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, going out and doing stealth and climbing with trees and hitting people with a bow and arrow from a distance is kind of fun occasionally. But let's be honest, we play this game because we have had a bad day and we want to take a broadsword and chop somebody up, you know, and not go to jail for it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Which is terrifying, by the way.
Yeah, big flame.
Ricardo, you're a pro.
Those are scary, and
Right, I'm gonna be honest. Textures are not better than Lord.
the
That's one thing
liches.
I will say.
I was gonna say that
I don't
I'm
really care.
very
The game
excited to
does
play
look
this
good.
myself. I'm so glad that I have to do
The
it
game
on-
overall looks
on
really
here,
good,
'cause I
but
would
the
be
textures.
really sucking trying to multitask.
I do love the running around, getting involved in things. Now, I know I'm not the only one.
I'd
At
be
the
blown
end of
away,
a
yeah.
Big session, I save and decide to murder.
But
the
I mean,
entire
again,
town.
like
Gotta kill
the Oblivion
everybody.
remake. Look,
Everybody in town.
I think again, Oblivion has the Oblivion remastered has kind of brought out more of a stylized version.
Everybody.
I think is
and you go
kind
back
of
to that
brought out
original
what
save.
Skyrim
Don't
should
they
be,
somewhat be like,
stylized. Because it's
That
not.
was like
feeling a little
in your
uneasy
head
suddenly.
what your character was doing, and then it
Yeah.
comes back and snaps back into reality.
Skyrim isn't supposed to look
I think
realistic.
all the Dark Brotherhood quests are so cool. The party is a very good one. Where you have to go around the party and knock a bunch of people off, and they don't know it's
4%
you.
left.
I mean,
4%
who's
left. All right,
not
be right
had
back,
that
guys.
experience?
The amount of diversity and range in the types of quests that are in Oblivion and stories that you hear are definitely exciting, and you can't wait for people to experience those or re-experience them.
So when you played Oblivion initially, what stuck out for you?
Just, I mean, the vastness of the world, like how expansive it was and how beautiful it was. I'm one of those people that plays where there's a quest marker. I'm just going to go another direction. I like, oh, what's over here? Oh, what's over here? And just the amount of surprise and gifts that keep on giving in terms of the world building of Oblivion just was like, it blew my mind. I started with Fallout 3 for Bethesda Game Studios titles.
Yeah.
So I was like not expecting to, I mean, I knew it wasn't Fallout, but I was not expecting to jump in and be like, oh, this is like completely vibrant and different and exciting. So I just loved that. And
From the very beginning, you feel pretty guilty about what.
All right,
goes down.
guys.
I personally feel I owe an apology to Patrick Stewart. I've been
How could we?
I've been in a couple of games with Patrick Stewart and haven't met him once. Got this close at Sutton Place Gourmet in.
I need to do a quick.
In DC, someone's like, Patrick Stewart's downstairs ordering a sandwich. I'm like, Patrick Stewart eats sandwiches. We have that in common. I eat sandwiches. And by the time I got down there,
My leg is
this
still
place
playing
that
up.
is notoriously slow at putting out sandwiches got his lickety split, and he was gone.
Oh man, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Here you go, Wes.
Oh my
The
goodness!
grand
Look
reveal.
at that. Oh, well, look at the hair. It looks like I've been using a little Grecian formula.
So what do you think now, almost 20 years later, seeing this take on Sheo?
I've always loved this Sheo. I've loved this outfit. He looks a little bored.
I think he's just not mad enough yet.
He'll get there. Oh, there I saw. Oh, let's see the expression changing slightly.
I love the hand tap.
Yeah. But I think he looks a little bit more like me. Here I've been mantling him.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't like cutting people, especially. But sorry, guys. Know what it is. Oh. You know what time it is, guys. Dude, you guys already know what time it is. I hope it ain't froze. Bro, imagine it. Nah, that's right, man. If people dip, I completely understand. Be honest, like... I'm just gonna... I just hope this hasn't actually frozen. This might not be good. I need to try and find Did it freeze? I think it did. Give me a second. I might have to if I wasn't dealing with the fucking logo. Right, until I can get a better picture, this is gonna have to do for now. Okay. This is gonna have to do for now. Back up, thumbnail. Look at that. As soon as we play the fucking game, it's already fucking frozen. Typical Oblivion, bro. Alright. Sec. Let me update the titles. I feel like everyone is gonna literally try playing this now. Or eggs. Nah, it's got nothing to do with my PC. I can almost guarantee you that it's probably nothing to do with any of that. Told you. You got it? Alright. Give me a sec. It's not even a category. I'm just gonna have to go Elder Scrolls Or Oblivion Game of the Year. Game of the Year. That'll do. Alright. I just need to change the title of the shorts. Alright, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like this was fully built in Unreal Engine, because I didn't see anything about Havoc physics or anything like that, so... I'm gonna go 120... I kind of want to test it. I kind of want to push it. So... You guys might be like, dude, why are you going for ray tracing? I just want to see what it's gonna be like, man. Let's see. Like, this PC should be able to easily be able to handle it. My guess is this game does not do FSR 4, which kind of sucks, but... Let's see, I just want to push it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
It does look good.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
this does actually look way like, bro. This looks really good. So guys, if you guys are playing this game, what races are you going for? Imperial, Wood Elf, Orc. Could go for it. Oh, I did say I was gonna go for a Gnaw. Coming to think of it. You're going for an Argonian? Fair enough. We're not doing this, bro. We're not, please. Why? Why type 1 and type 2? Why? Bro, actually pretty. Skooma addicted. She got too much mic. Skooma! We'll go for normal eyes for now. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm kind of disappointed in the character creator, but at the end of the day, like, they again, like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean, my guess is that they most likely did what I said that they were gonna do. Oh. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. The fuck is that? I don't even know what I'm seeing. Oh, I see. That's fine. Can I just, like, not make the nose too fucking big? can't see what I'm doing. I actually can't see what I'm doing. Right, I can see that. Right, the bridge. Oh. Bruv, I still don't fucking get it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. You see it? I can't. Maybe I'm blind. Alright. I think that's fine. Ah, I see it now. I know what I'm doing. On the side, yeah. No, I noticed it. Yeah, you guys might see it. Do you know what it is? I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I don't want a fucking massive, like, freaking gaping mouth, you know what I mean? That's fucking weird. Like, ah! Going too fast, slow down. Just because I'm just trying to find the, Kisses. I'm joking. And then that's like, that's how you can match it. That's actually not too bad. Like, you can customize the face, which isn't too bad. I'm just trying to think what's this fucking pop? I don't know. Cheeks. You always take like an hour? I don't. I usually try not. I'm just taking that piss at the minute. I'm gonna be real. Look. That's exactly what I'm trying to change, and I don't know what it is, bro. Hold on. Like, honestly, might as well just do that. Makes sense. It's so damn freaking hot. Done it again. Done it again, Bethesda. There's fuck all hair, bro. What is this? Right, I mean, character customizations, it is what it is. Cheek lines, yeah, I'll sort that out and just... They need to add more hair. They do this in every single fucking game, though. There's not like that much. There's not much hair. That's one thing that I praise with CDPR is that they actually care about their character creation. To be fair, this is a remake, so. No. Or. I'm really bad with it, bro. See, with any other character creator, I can easily do it properly. Hold on, is there a way of bro, you can't even. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea, Nestor. Bro. I don't think it's a chin. Yeah, you said cheek line. That makes her look extra old. The bangs, the mullet part, but yeah. Nestor's on the shorts, yeah. Wait, is the thing's not coming through, is it? For sake. Because my fucking stream crashed and yeah. Looks like she liked sharp things near her mouth. Bro, I don't know what that is. I know I kind of gone and fucked it up, but like, bro, they all look like fucking old women. Did you download it? Look. Bro, they all look... Bro, they all look fucking old! That one looked like a guy. Some of these characters remind me of Fallout 4 characters. Yeah, to someone... Whoever says that they should move to Unreal Engine, this is one of the reasons why, bro. Would you like a mouth that's the size of their head, bro? That's probably... We can fix that. We can fix this one. I think we can fix this one. Pick that one. I don't know. I hope I didn't just go past it. But this one I think we can fix. It should reset. Now I think we can fix. I think we can actually fully fix this one. All you messed around was fine. But this one, I can fix this. Because the fucking cheekbones aren't fucked up. It looks like a wood elf. Yeah, but we can fix it. It's because of the cheekbones. What is this? Oblivion Remaster. Her face is round. That's an easy fix though. That's to do with the chin. Chin and the thing. Wait. You're telling me you didn't hear about it? When did this come out? Just now? I think that's fine where it is. I think the cheeks are fine. It's the chin. No, chin. Didn't even know they were doing a remake. Well, I can almost guarantee you. Axel, bro, look at her mouth, man. It's like half the face. You say it's perfect. It's not really It's not really that perfect. That needs to be small, bro. But yeah, you might be right, actually. Kind of weird faces? It is. Can't wait for the mods. Good luck, it's Unreal Engine 5. Right, I think we don't touch the cheeks, bro. I'm touching the nose, though. That nose is fucking wow, dude. We will find a way. Good luck. The mods will come? Oh, no, I'm not saying the mods won't come. They will come. It's just that Unreal Engine is just bad for mods, man. I don't. It's not okay. That's an over exaggeration. Compared to Creation Engine, Unreal Engine just doesn't have anything on the Creation Engine. For mods, that is. Like Day 2. Alright, put it this way, yeah. When you look at... Go back and look at Oblivion, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, yeah? Any time that you look at those games, what's happened? Any time that the creation kit has come out, there's been modders that modify, not just that they add tools to the creation engine, which makes it even better than the actual creation kit itself. Whereas Unreal Engine, you can only mod whatever's inside of Unreal Engine. That's the main difference between creation kit and Unreal Engine. Because you can't really modify something else outside of Unreal Engine to mod. It's just one of those things. Anyway, the nose ain't too bad. Let me just pull back. We'll find a way. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt about that whatsoever. We definitely need mods though. Oh, you do. There is a. Oh, I didn't know. How much? You know, I don't even know if I have enough money. A minute. Fine, I'll have to send. What, Steph? I shouldn't. What is the thing? Alright guys, give me a minute. I'll just get a Big Mac then. Yeah, just do that. I believe in our good. Oh my god. Now you can't. Literally, there's nothing on that whatsoever. Hair. I do like the fact that you can actually make the hair longer. However. Oh. Here we go. Root color. Guys. What kind of dumb piece of donkey doo-doo is this? Who does what? Why is the hair not changing that much? Bro, it only that's supposed to be black. That's supposed to be the tip, not... What? Huh? Huh? My guy. This needs fixing. This needs fixing. This is broken. Alright, I shouldn't... at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is, but, like... This is clearly broke. You love Steam? Yeah, man. That's actually where I bought this. I don't get it. How is tip color the actual hair? That doesn't make sense. This is... That's for the best. That's not black. My guy, that's not black. That's not blue. That's purple. Oh. Yeah, the colors aren't the colors. Either I'm colorblind or you can return games on Steam. Yeah. The game, as long as it's like under a 2-hour limit, you can return it on Steam. My guy, this doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. We'll just bowl it. Bowl it. No, 2 hours in game. If you spend about say an hour in the game and you don't like the game, you can just return it. Even it doesn't include the download time.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Really
you are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path, Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh my god, his outfit looks really good. And the blades. Look at the blade outfit, bro.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. This is official business. Do not interfere.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
He just stood still. Okay. Oh, this looks really good, man.
Stay back, prisoner. Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Glenroy, eh?
Are you all right? Right, sire?
With Captain Red.
Oh wow.
This is official.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Yeah, it does look. Yeah, so there must be a bug with inside the prison.
I'll take point.
How does it feel? It doesn't feel too
Stay
bad.
here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Doesn't feel too bad. The one thing I will say is, yeah, they need to get. I wanna have a look at something. Do they have? Is there like a role? Lock. It doesn't actually look like there is an actual role system. I get it, but if they added a role into the game, I think it would be a bit better. Because honestly, while this is pretty cool, like the animations aren't too bad. Like, and again, like I can say that it doesn't feel like too bad. Like it technically feels like more of a updated like Skyrim. Fuck my leg, man. See, people will be like, why don't you play in like third person? First person. You can actually try. I don't really like playing in first person. Never really been my thing. Yeah, this does actually look really good. Right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly run MSI Afterburner. Everything looks so good. It does. So one of the reasons why I want to run MSI Afterburner is I want to see how well this game runs. Right, there we go. So we're at about 100 frames right now, but we're inside a cave right now. forgot. How did I... How does the combat feel? It feels a tad... or knockdown. Okay, so there's a whole knockdown system. It doesn't feel bad. I think, personally, if you're into the old Oblivion, you're probably gonna prefer the first person. I don't really like playing in first person. We're going with the traditional RuneScape. We're playing traditional RuneScape, guys. Oh. You see there? Stutters. That's what I'm worried about. RuneScape time. We're playing RuneScape. We're playing RuneScape in third person. That's what this is. Like. See the stars every now and again? So I am playing, by the way, I am playing with ray tracing on like ultra right now. That's probably why the memory is so hot. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, guys. Because I am kind of worried about the memory. I don't want the memory to be... too hot. It does get worried. So I just want to keep an eye on that. This looks really well done. Yeah, that took down like 6% off my... But yeah, so far, like... Can I not shield bash? Or is that a skill that you get later? Oh, could have just done that. Okay. Okay, so that's to repair the weapons and armor. So it's got like a time thing. Yeah, there's micro starters. See, this is the thing that about Unreal Engine that I don't like. There's starters everywhere. So again, this is something that they're going to have to patch at some point.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here. Oblivion,
You thought
take
we'd
you!
go down easy!
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassin.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Okay. Right, this is something I'm gonna have to look into. Right, let's have a look. Right, the warrior. Increases strength by 10, increases endurance by 10. The mage. Magic up by 40. Agility. Grants invisibility 60 seconds, but can only be used once per day. Tower key opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? You're late? Nah, you're not. We're just in time, bro. Gonna go with this.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost
Jose,
shall
how's it
rest
going?
easy.
Welcome in.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Very bad facial animations. They're very over-exaggerated, but I'm gonna be honest. You're never gonna get perfect facial animation. That's never gonna happen. I'm not one to really criticize that.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
Way
you shall follow
better
me yet for
better
a while.
than Assassin's Creed stuff.
Then we must part.
Only very slightly off. They got unlocked.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Textures, they're not bad.
Not much farther.
I've still got my eye on you, prisoner.
Watch your back, Boris.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
This is...
For the Emperor!
To be fair, this game is a bit more stylized, and I'm fine with that. I think it actually fits.
That's not smart.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with...
But to be honest, that's the least of my problems.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
sign. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Watch your back, boys. This is where you fall down and bleed. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Satyrs.
Take them down!
No. Talos, save us. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Funny. Cheers. I'm fine, thanks. I'm wondering, can you combine classes? I'm wondering if there's a way. I'm not even sure. Alright, give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. The models of armor seem awful. They probably done it in-house, but I don't know. It might seem like they might have used I don't know. Or create a custom class. Like, especially Mythic Dawn ones. Once I've created this, I'll check it afterwards.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Wanted to say a blessing. May your body rest in peace. Was I supposed to go over there again? No way. Yeah, I'm not sure about the armor. I think it might have been custom. They might have done it from, again, they might have done it from in-house. They might have done it in-house just because of the way it looks. But, I mean, it could have still been inspired from the mod. So, there's a slight possibility. There is a possibility they could have used the mods, but I'm not. I don't know. So far, though, performance ain't like. Performance ain't that great. I'm not looking forward to going outside. But if I go outside and it's all stuttering hell. Yeah, I know, I meant from what I've seen of thingy. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Alright, so this is about 60 FPS outside. Yeah, the sun's reflection. Frame rate is in the top left. I'm gonna be real. I did stick it on ultra everything. So I'm gonna quickly do a quick test. Do a quick save. Alright. Let's see. Apply changes. Oh, that's fucking. Hold on. That's cool. Still looks good. The thing that I don't like is the stutters. So, inside we were getting about 100 to, well, 80 to 100 frames. Get a better GPU, fuck off. I know you're joking. What texture is bad? Not really. It's not that bad. It fits the game. Again, it fits the game style. It fits the game style. It's fine. Like, again, like, it's stylized. It's not supposed to look like, Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly test. We're gonna put on the hardware. We're gonna put it on low. That looks like. Big Mac looks delicious. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to ray tracing, this is gonna be hard. Like, bro, it's hard for me with a 9070 XT to run this. People with a 5070 Ti might be able to run this a bit better. Maybe AMD comes out with drivers and fixes it, but... Did 3 hours just pass? That's a good question. I have no idea. But yeah, all in all, I don't think the water texture looks that bad. I think there's a bit too many ripples in the water, which can be just smoothed out. It better be looking perfect or else. Now, I don't look like, if you're using Unreal Engine, I don't really care how the fuck it looks. It's not really about how it looks anyway. Alright, I'm gonna turn off Lumen hardware because, in my honest opinion, hardware is just so hard to, it's just so harsh. What do you mean? Let me turn off like fucking... Let me actually just... See. I mean, again, like, it's stylized. But it's not supposed to look like Cyberpunk. No, well, it was. It was in the sky. It's just covered up by clouds. Already exist. They kind of tweaked it. But again, it's another studio that made it. With the help of Bethesda. They just didn't make... They just didn't use the creation engine. I don't like the stutters. Stutters is gonna make it so annoying. So far, this happens in every single Unreal Engine game that I play. What do you think that is? What, with the stutters? So, my guess is... Let's just stand still for a minute. Let's see if the stutters happen when they... Because my guess is... The stutters most likely happen when you're moving because it's loading. So that's my guess. But it's fine here. And... But you can still enjoy the game, even though
Can
it's
you
like...
spare a coin? Can you spare a coin?
What the fuck? Or a CPU issue?
Greetings, Imperial.
Not always. Not always. Stutters can also appear when certain things... especially on load, and some people will be like, yeah, load, which means CPU. Actually, no, because guess what? A lot of things now, especially when you're using like newer tech, you're actually instancing things on the GPU, which means everything actually loads on the GPU. And it's more GPU, it's more of a... It's not even that.
For an old beggar.
Go fuck yourself. I will say, it does look nice. That facial texture, yeah, I have no idea. Oh, what?
Hello there.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Why is her face like that, but everyone else? Everyone else looks different.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem? What are you looking for? Merchant's Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septim in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood. If you run into trouble, come find me.
But yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
You have my ear, citizen.
Physics everywhere. Not really. Not necessarily. Physics only actually matter when it's actually being affected. Bear in mind, I said usually. For example, you'll know when physics actually impacts a PC when a game will just literally just shut down. Oh. The fuck was that? It just started for a whole like 5-10 minutes. They're gonna have to patch this game. It's very, very the start of the game is pretty good, but I'm not trying to be funny. If I can run Cyberpunk very well, like this is like, I would hate to. I want to see what other people. I want to see how other people run this. Like, it's not bad. Like I said, it's not a bad game. Or it's not a bad remaster, to be fair. Like, there's definitely worse. Blood textures. Yeah, they did say that. Yeah, they said that they added them. I said before that they should have used Havoc physics as well. I'm gonna have to be careful because obviously I'm gonna get wrecked. But I'm just trying to figure out what's actually going on because, alright, the temps have cooled down on the GPU now. But oh my god, I did say numerous times, I said, watch this come out and it's gonna have problems with stuttering because it's Unreal Engine. I've said this before. I would love to test this on my mum's PC. RuneScape time. Told you it was RuneScape time. Fuck yeah. This game would be so much better. I'd hate to do this. But yeah, the performance is not great, man. I'm gonna put it on high. Also gonna tone that down to low. Anytime there's a fight, it stutters way before. But yeah, it's got huge stuttering problems. I said Skyrim is way more like Skyrim with mods is way more optimized than this. Lorim is literally more optimized than it. Like, I don't want to bash the developers, but at the same time, man, when you come out with a game that you're gonna remaster, you gotta really like, you gotta pick and choose your battles, man. You gotta pick and choose your battles. Aggro script catching. It's either that or there's something making the game stutter even more. Give me a sec. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off MSI Afterburner. I'm gonna use this to show the FPS. Oh, but that's in the top right. It's also 15 years old. Yeah, well that's what makes it even more embarrassing. Could it be background apps? I barely have any. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna put MSI Afterburner on real quick. I'm gonna put it on low and we're gonna see if the stutters still happen. %, positive.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all
People will be
years,
positive about the game though. Fuck's sake. Come into the thing to see if... wait, what? Hold up, guys. Bethesda says there is no mod support at all for this game. Nobody is sure if this will change eventually, obviously, but I don't... Oh, it just says not supported. Well, that makes sense. Twitch gaming monitor for the game is full HD. What do you mean by that? Like 1080p? You want me to try it on 1080p? Could do that. Alright, give me a minute. Before I do that, look at that. Bomb. Hold on. Bethesda, you should hire me as your game tester. CPU problem. I disagree with it being a CPU problem though. Because it's not just me that says it's a whole Unreal Engine thing. There's Worms, there's Daniel Owens, there's multiple people, and a guy that actually goes into, there's a guy who goes into it, I think, from Threat Interactive, goes into the detail of why this happens, of why the stutters happen, and it's not a CPU. I can almost guarantee you it is not a CPU problem. It's a problem within the actual game engine itself that causes the CPU, or sorry, not the CPU, but it causes the stutters. So I can guarantee you, I mean, my mum's got the Ryzen 9 5950. No, she's got the Ryzen 9 50. I think it's 5000. Can't remember which one. 5900X, I think it is. So I could easily test to see if it's a bottleneck, but it's probably not. This in and of itself, I think, is a Unreal Engine thing, and it persists throughout near enough every single game because it does this even in Inzoi. Every Unreal Engine game that I play has this weird stutter that you can almost time to a T. That is not CPU. I'm just saying. If you can time it, nah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on Ultra. And I'm going to swap monitors. I'm going to swap it to this one here. So you guys are probably going to see me looking at the camera. I'm going to swap all the stuff onto the other thing. Oh. Feels weird. Oh, I just changed it to 1080p and I'm somehow getting less frames. How the fuck does that make sense? Huh? Let's go back out into the wild. How am I getting less frames? Wait, do you know what? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Save. We're gonna load the game. We're gonna load the game. Let me restart the game and see what happens. How do you get worse frames by switching to 1080p? Hello? What? Yeah, people are getting that is a real clean. Will I have to do this on my nah, you won't have to do anything. What the fuck? Nah, the game's fucked, bro. What the fuck? I couldn't even move. It just stopped me in my tracks. What the fuck? Game's fucked. You say the CPU's struggling? I don't know, man. Oh. Actually, can I fast travel? It's fine. It's fine here. The 67. Hey yo, cheers for the membership. Thomas, how's it going, man? Cheers for the gifted. Combat looks dope. It is. It's actually pretty decent. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I'm just basically playing some Oblivion Remastered. I'm gonna be honest though, like... Punch my boss. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How have you been doing, man? Yeah, look, at the end of the day, I think it's gonna get patched up at some point anyway. But like, yeah, I honestly don't think it's a full-blown CPU issue. I think there's a few things going on here that, again, I think this is a real engine issue because stutters happen the same way that a lot of Unreal Engine games. I think. But yeah, a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games that come out, they have this kind of stutter. Even what's that game that I was playing before? Revenant 2. Revenant 2 has these problems as well with the stutters every now and again. Though they've kind of minimalized it compared to this, but this is open world, so there's going to be a lot more stutters here than... And I mean, this is what I've been saying for a while. When it comes to Unreal Engine games, they can't handle open world games. They just can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. There's just something that inside of Unreal Engine... And even though I still say it is more of a game dev thing, because it does come down to skill and knowing how to optimize the game to make it run well. I mean, bro, that actually does look nice. This is my worry when it comes to Cyberpunk 2. That's what I worry about. Working on selling journals on Arc. Wait, which one is that? Is that the new one? Right, let me switch. Because yeah, like I said, I don't think that's a whole ass fucking secret. Because we're still getting the same-ish sort of issue. I don't think we're gonna actually know. Wondering, there is another way of finding. There are applications that you can actually get to find out. You know what? I should actually I should have a look to see what games I've got. Test the CPU. When I can, I'll gift more. Don't worry about it, man. You're amazing, man. Just for that gifted. That's amazing. I really do appreciate it, man. Also, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I'd rather you just save your money for now, man. Honestly. Right, I'm gonna go with software. I'm gonna go with software. Let's do software based. It does seem to perform a bit better with the software based instead of hardware. But look at that. It's a bit better. It could. Do you know what? It could even be that that ray tracing. Well. But unfortunately, you can't turn it off. See, people are gonna hate that as well, that you can't turn off the ray tracing. But yeah, guys, if you I'm not trying to rant about the game. The game is still pretty decent. It's like I said, the combat is really well done. I think it does. The game definitely does look better than obviously it looks way better than the old style Oblivion. Does it capture that old Oblivion? I'm not that sure because I'm not like an Oblivion fan. And the last time I played Oblivion was like a long time ago. The last time I played Oblivion... Let me see if I can find out. Is there a way of finding out when the last time I played Oblivion was? ...2023. By the way, I've only had 25 hours inside of Oblivion. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, I mean, like, put it this way. From what I've played of Oblivion, I didn't even realize I only had 25 hours in Oblivion. This definitely does feel good, though. Like, 100%. By me selling dinos, I'll make potentially over 600,000. Yeah. Starting to really despise Unreal. I understand because there's a lot of people that don't like it. I think this game is gonna need a lot of attention and patches before this becomes a much better product. I don't know what that does. You've beat Oblivion 10 times before Skyrim came out? Well, I'm gonna have to rely on you guys to walk me through half this. Yeah, this is definitely Oblivion, bro. Having to jump up the frickin' mountainside. So you do have like a whole fatigue thing. Man, bless you, Thomas, man. Honestly, you're a real one. I'm gonna be honest though, like... This is why I don't like using MSI Afterburner half the time, because it's like... I see the frames and I'm just like... But... It's the frame time graph that I like to look at. As says about the issues, or... Bro, I can almost guarantee you, if I'm having problems, most other people will. I might actually end up using... Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking irritated. Hey, yo, cheers for the gifted. Another one, man. You have the gifted option turn off. You should save your money, man. Wait, hold on. What's this? Rain and Priory.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey? I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Wow. See what I mean? 100 FPS, and we're fine. Honestly, this game runs so much better in closed-off environments. I've got over $1,000 saved. Damn, man.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Oh, this is actually pretty good. You get like 10 frames on this game once I got in. What do you mean you get 10 frames? Wait, is the performance bad on your end? Wait. Joffrey is the GOAT. Yeah, man. Do you know what? The lip syncing isn't that bad. Yeah, well, yeah, what's your system like, Misha? I'm pretty sure your system was actually pretty good the last time I remember.
What is it, Muthsera? I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. Take care.
Or you need to update my drivers. What you? Look, you have a 3070. What's your CPU? i7. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to Intel, I have no idea where the fuck that is. In, like... Fuck. That was an accident. I have no idea where that is in, like... terms of, like, how good it is. Do you know what? Intel processors... 32 gigs of DDR4. Okay, so you're in my position. We're both on like the DDR4 system. Okay, I've got to update my motherboard and my headset. So maybe I'll be playing this tomorrow, so we'll see if that helps, but I doubt it. Man, I can't believe I fucking, like... Wait, hold on. What's your display at, Misha? Because I think 3070, isn't that like 8 gigs of RAM? RAM? Oh, actually... Don't update your drivers. You need to be careful, man. That's 12. Wait. Yeah, it's 8 gigabytes. I mean, I'm still gonna keep it anyway. Do check the minimal. The minimum is like a 2080 6800 XT, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and like a 3600, the Ryzen 5 3600. That's recommended. That's just off the top of my head. Sky Oblivion is better. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, someone here, 4090, 10, 900K, 32 gigabytes at 4K, Ultra, hardware RT, DLSS balance. I'm only getting 45 to 50 FPS outside. Stepping down to high and turning RT off brings it up to a playable 70-ish FPS. But with regular dips and very poor frame times that make it rough. This guy is stupid. 4090 is old. What? 4090 is still it's the second fastest graphics card in the world. What are you on? Get your head out of the clouds. Are you stupid? 4090 is the second fastest graphics card in the world. What? Gaming performance than 97. Yeah, that's what I mean. So technically speaking, he should be able to. Misha should be able to play it pretty well. Like, if he's getting 10 FPS, it also depends on the display as well. 5 gigahertz. Yeah, bro, I'm not trying to be funny. It's not even just my system. It's literally, there's another one here with a 10. Well, I don't know. I don't. Again, a 10900K. I don't know what thingy that is. Someone with an i7, they're getting about 20 FPS. Exit in the sewer. their CPU load is at 100%. Mine doesn't even go to 100%. This guy's a fucking... It's no multiplayer! It's no multiplayer! How many cores is a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D? I ain't got that to worry. Gaming performance. Well, like I said, they got a 4090, so the fact that I'm just gonna be completely honest, there's probably gonna be quite a few people that are gonna struggle. But that's like, you know. Performance is great on my Steam Deck. That's a Steam Deck. Interesting. Let me have a look. Is there anyone else benchmarking this right now? I need Daniel Owens to benchmark this. I need Daniel Owens to benchmark this. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I can't change my CPU anyway. The only way I can change my CPU is by going to like a Ryzen 9 5950X. And that would be so dumb. Biggie is playing it. Wait, is he? I don't know what his specs are. Oh, he is as well.
Hell yeah.
He's definitely not having to keep updating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new motherboard myself. Bro, like, that's the only way I can upgrade or update my thingy. Anyway. See, if I had the money, I would have already upgraded to Well, I wouldn't have upgraded, but I would have had another. I would have had the extra PC. Am I gonna get wrecked here? But like I said, like, this game does actually look really good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn it down to like high. That's a bit better. This game looks really good. Yeah, yeah. Considering. I'm building you a PC myself. Well, thanks. To be honest, like, the combat is actually pretty decent. Still buggy. It is a bit, but like I said, I think what's gonna have to happen, I think it's gonna be, I think this is kind of on like Virtuous's end and AMD's end at the same time. There's a lot of things that need to happen, but at the same time, I've also got I've got a couple of updates that I need to do. I think they'll send the hotfix. They usually do. But the thing is, like, from what I've seen, especially in benchmarks, and I think, to be honest, like, I think it is time to say goodbye to the 5800 X3D anyway. I think a lot of people have actually said this now. Like, it was pretty good. Like, you could get away with a 5800 X3D, especially going to, like, 4K. But now, but yeah, now it's more like I'm probably gonna end up just using this PC as a way of just basically streaming my next PC that I build. Which means that PC I can go full in on I can go ham on pretty much everything. Graphics and whatever, because it's not streaming and gaming at the same time. So again, like, with the CPU stuff, there's probably a lot of things. Keep it for a dedicated stream machine, save performance for your gaming rig. Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. That's kind of the goal. But it's gonna take me a good couple of years before I can do that. That's just the unfortunate part about it. I'm still just saving up, but I'm just I'm thinking of just waiting for the next generation. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind having to like tone down like the graphics and everything. I did put everything on Ultra. I did say I'm gonna like max it out and see what happens. I mean, I can still play. Like, yeah, look, I'll do it again. We'll do a little bit of another test. Right? If I stick it on Ultra. Here's the other thing as well. So if I do put it on Ultra. Well, it's going to be a few years. Well, that's true. See, I could put it back on Ultra, and I mean, it's still like over like well over like 30 FPS. Sometimes it hangs out in the 60s, 70s, depends on where we go. If we go into like the... What I could do. But it would be freaking horrible is if I go into... And again, it's FSR 3. We're not even using FSR 4. I don't understand. This game literally... I don't know. Well, there you have it, guys. Oh my days. Are you kidding me? It's even frozen my camera. It's even frozen my camera, guys. It's actually frozen my stream. Oh, well, guys. Ain't this funny? Ain't this funny? You guys are gonna have to let me know if you see anything. You hit a bug? Yep. It fucked my PC. Call an exorcist. Yeah, I can't see anything. Right, you see the loading intro? Right, guys, I'm just gonna have to I just wanted to go back on FSR, that's all I wanted. I'll set that to low. Stream is alright? Oh, sweet. It's so funny, I'm just gonna have to rely on like... Well guys, just turn on frame generation, it's okay guys, it's fine. Now we're hitting the hundreds guys, look at that. We're fine. You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. What's the one thing that people usually turn off? Could it be the AMD motion fluid frames that could be causing the stutters? This feature cannot be disabled in the current... Oh my god! It works! Oh my god! It actually seems like it performs better without it, bro. What the f... Alright. I think it could be an AMD thing as well. It keeps turning on that stupid thing as well. It's so annoying. What's this? What's a rat? You dirty little rat! You dirty little rat! Rat! Alright. As long as you guys can still see the stream. What setting did you change? I was looking at my phone. So you probably won't have it because I'm on AMD. Fluid something. So AMD has this thing called AMD Fluid Motion Frames 2.1. So I just disabled that and anti-lag. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I don't think I turn it off for that. Hold on. Oh wait, FSR 4 is turned on. If I turn that off now, how does it? Yeah. I think it performs a bit better now. What about you guys? Nah, I think he's just playing the game. Isn't even stable. Misha, what display you on? Are you on 1080p, 1440p, or 4K? I'm gonna be honest, if you're on 4K, that's GG's. If you're on 1080p, that's fucked. Can someone tell me what runs better? A 2080 or 3070?
I was born 87 years ago.
Actually, I should be able to find that out myself. Give me a second. 3070. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3070 easily clears a 2080. 2080 is like, go from here. 26% slower than a 3070. No way that no way that your CPU could be that. Right, give me a second, guys. I need to check. Oh my. I might end up redoing this, by the way. Okay. I was able to fix everything with just frame generation. I mean, it doesn't actually feel... It doesn't feel that bad. If I'm being completely honest. I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna get stutters here and there. Yeah, I mean, if you're having issues with your FPS on the menu, wondering if I can turn that into pelts. We'll play this properly tomorrow. 100%. Especially after I've like updated my drivers and stuff. She's not the enemy, is she? You're just an NPC.
Die! This ends here!
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. Goodbye.
Alright, so what do you do? What do you do when that happens? No more troubleshoot for me. Gotta run. Alright, no problem, dude. Hopefully you get it sorted. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you in the next one, man. Hopefully we can try and figure it out. Oh! Yeah, we'll be playing this more tomorrow. 100%. But yeah, I mean, like I said, like, this is actually really good. I'm gonna be honest, like, this is definitely gonna be on the game rotation now. And look, I'm gonna be honest, like, I get Unreal Engine, it doesn't really run that well. Like, there's certain things that you have to do in order to get this, like, to work the way you want it to work, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm hoping that at some point there's fixes. But yeah, so far, I mean, it's Oblivion, definitely. And just look at the world. Like, is this better than, like, a modded version of Skyrim? No. And I'm going to be completely honest. What you guys are going, I think, what I'm gonna say as well is this. There probably will be mods, but getting mod support, I don't know if they're gonna do that. It depends, is what I'm gonna say. Let's just see what they do. But, like, so far, like, I think I'm gonna definitely enjoy playing this, especially. Fighting the mother is good. Well, fighting the big bear is not gonna be good. Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm probably gonna take this time to I'm gonna come back to this game tomorrow, and I'm gonna redo the game, like from start to finish. Like I'm gonna restart. Probably go. I don't know if I'm gonna go with the same character. I'm gonna play around with a character creation a bit. Bro, I wanna have a look at something. Yeah, so there is still that. And if someone says, "Oh, this is typical Bethesda creation kit or creation engine," nah, that's Unreal. Even this bugs out. So yeah, they're gonna have to come up with an update. Alright. Anyway, guys. What I'm going to say right here is, I know I gave this game a bit... I was very skeptical at first. I was just like, I don't know if there is going to be a remake. But I mean... Yep. There was a remake. And I am definitely going to be playing this 100%. This is going on the gaming schedule, gaming rotation. So this is going to be going on the gaming rotation along with Skyrim. I need to see, like, from next week there's going to be an actual gaming rotation, and I will be sticking to it. Schedule 1 and quite a few other games have kind of thrown me off. There's another game coming out as well this week as well. But anyway, I need to go and update my motherboard. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to test this off stream and see how well this runs. In fact, hold on. It says FSR4 is enabled. I think it is using FSR4. I think it is using FSR4. Anyway, guys. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And don't forget, follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, I think it's definitely time for me to take a bit of a break, update the motherboard and whatever, and then come back and then give this another go tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm gonna test it properly, and hopefully we don't actually get any issues, but we'll see. But who knows? I'm glad that they've actually... Cheers, man. Cheers, Nesta. I'm still glad that they brought out Oblivion Remaster. It looks pretty good. I'm just gonna close off the stream like this. The remaster looks good, plays good, feels good. So far, I can't wait to actually get stuck into the game and actually, like, hopefully once I've fixed all the issues, I will not be playing with MSI Afterburner tomorrow. I'm not gonna benchmark the game. But yeah, anyway. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and catch you tomorrow for the Oblivion remake. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I
for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of. I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!